Hello, friends. Welcome in. Excuse me. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Begin as we do. All right. All right. I think we're pretty much good to go. Let me lower the music. That's pretty quiet. I'm going to try to keep it... I can put it as low as we normally do. Because it's nice. It's Zelda and Jazz 2 or something. 2? 3? 2. 2. Leave it there. You'll have to tell me if it's too loud. If the jazz is getting too intense. Alright, let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Embers, you were here first. Embers, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic Thanksgiving. Sassy, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day as well. Sorry that you were at a 5-stream streak. I'm very sorry. And Joss, hello. No sound, but I'm waving at you. And Emmers with the 95 stream streak. Oh no. I feel so bad. Darth Death, hello. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. I feel so sad for Sassy having her streak get messed up. But congratulations, Emmers, on the 95. You're so close to another 100. And how are you all doing? How's your Thanksgiving been thus far? Doing great. Just playing some Hollow Knight. Very nice. Death, whereabouts are you? Are you in the US? Are you doing Thanksgiving or are you somewhere else? I actually don't know. Someday I'll get to 100. I believe. I'm so sorry. What have you guys been up to so far? How has your day been? Yesterday I did get some Moose's Tooth pizza. I still have plenty of extras. I have 6 more slices left. Gonna have some tonight. Cannot wait. I have been thinking about it all day. Just all day long. I live in the US and the West Coast. Okay, excellent. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't positive. Because it's usually too late for you for a YV stream. I live in Alaska, so I'm probably an hour behind you. It is 1:15 here. But I'm also a night owl. That's why I'm up for YV streams. But so much food. What has been your favorite food thus far? What have you been having? What have you been eating? For those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving, what have you been doing? I did get Moose's Tooth yesterday, and it's so good. It has been a long time since I've had it. I did get some Martinelli's. Sassy, I saw that you also got some Martinelli's. And gosh, it has also been such a long time since I've had that. So things have been so good. We just finished making our dessert pizzas. Yeah, I saw that. And the oil is heating up for the turkey's deep fried bath. Excellent. The pies look wonderful. They look absolutely so delicious. I hope the turkey is equally as good. But yeah, so but today I haven't really done anything. I actually need to. There's actually some work things I need to do still, but I'll do that. I'll do that after stream. They smell fantastic. Gosh, they looked just super tasty. What was I gonna say? Something that I forgot to mention yesterday was I went to the grocery store. And you guys know that I like Waterloo. For those that don't know, I like something called Waterloo. It is a sparkling water. It feels like it's very highly carbonated, and so it's just perfect for somebody who is trying to drink less soda but still craves the fire, the burn of the carbonation. And so it's very good. It's actually, I will say, for sparkling waters, it actually is flavorful, where I feel like a lot of sparkling waters tastes like the ghost of a flavor. What was I gonna say? So anyway, they had a coupon at Fred Meyer, which is owned by Kroger. They had a coupon, and it said, it's one of those automatic coupons, like automatic savings. And it said, the way it said it in the app was buy 2, get 3. And I was like, that must be a mistake. Surely they mean it's buy 2 and you can get an extra one for free. And I kept trying to redeem that coupon. I kept on trying to, I would add 3 in my cart, and it wouldn't ever like accept the thing. Like it wouldn't discount it. It was still like I was paying for 3 at full price or whatever. And I was so confused. And then I was like, I mean, surely not. Like, surely it's not get 2 or buy 2, get 3. That seems ridiculous. Surely enough, it was in fact, you buy 2, and it's like, it's the, like, long box. So there's 8? No. 10? I think there's 10 in a thing. And so I was like, but surely not. That seems like a weird discount. Like, that seems like a weird coupon. But surely enough, it was buy 2, get 3. I have never seen that before, at least with Waterloo. Nothing that I regularly buy is like that. Excuse me, is like that, especially at Fred Meyer. And so, anyway, yesterday ended up buying, or like getting 5 Waterloo containers, or you know, cardboard box things with drinks. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you call those. Anyway, ended up getting a lot of those. So I am stocked with Waterloo for a bit, and I'm very excited. The only other thing I did buy was I did buy some games during the autumn sale. Which games have you bought? Yeah, I have never seen that before, that it was a buy 2 get 3. I mean, surely they're taking a major loss on that. So I think that's why I was like, what is this? What does this mean? Thomas's is famous for that. They'll put the English muffins on a buy 1 get 3 free sale, and that's when we stock up. Interesting. I feel like I don't see that very often at all. And maybe it's just the things that I buy or whatever, but I like, surely I've seen a like buy 2 get 1. You know, it's always like the free thing that they give you is less than, like, you know, the number of you know, things that you're buying. But also, I'll have to watch my bit rate, because it seems to be dropping a little bit, and I don't know why. It must be my internet or something, because nothing else has changed. My computer isn't doing anything, so computer, what are you doing? Or OBS or the internet? I need you to stay stable. So today, friends, we will be playing an FMV game called Her Story. I have never played it before. I've had it recommended to me multiple times, especially when we were talking about FMV games a bit ago. I will warn you, this one is considered a mature game. The warnings for it are made me hesitate on playing it, but it does say it has verbal descriptions of sex acts, violence, and homicide. Some profanity as well. So I was like, oh, okay, but I'm hoping that it's not like the main thing. I'm really hoping that's not like the predominant thing in this game. So we'll see how. It's not a very long game. I think they say like the average playthrough is like 2.5 hours and 3.5 if you're going for main plus extras, and I really don't know what that means. And then they said like completionist is like 4 hours, which again, maybe that's like if there's multiple, I don't know if there's multiple endings, or I don't know if it's like, maybe they mean that as like seeing every scene. That could mean, it could be if there's multiple scenes, but I don't really know how this game works. I don't know the mechanics of the FMV, if it's like a point and click, if it's ask questions like from a multiple choice list or what have you. So we'll kind of see. Fez, Fez I've seen, it looks interesting. D-Blob 1 and 2, never played. Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Harry Potter's 1 through 4. Oh wow, you've bought a lot of games. I like that you said some games, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Most of the games are 90% off. That's fair. That's actually probably good. There were seems to be a lot of good deals going on in this sale. I have not purchased anything yet. Oh, there's a couple of things I'm looking at. But also I don't really know like who's going to be around for today. I don't really know what the situation is going to be like, so it's possible we can, you know, hop into the game sooner rather than later. I don't even think people really even reacted to just Emerson and Ramboozled. I haven't seen Ramboozled in a bit. But those are the only people that reacted to the announcement, so I don't really even know how many people know we're streaming. Baz, welcome in. How are you? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great day. I kind of forgot about this, Baz, and I feel like it's something that you would like, which is I have a command that's "Am I right?" and it says Thursdays. Am I right? Because it's Thursday here. But if you do "Am I right, mate?" It's it's for Australia time. So anyway, I thought you would at least get a kick of that because I feel like you like that kind of stuff. So, but no, we used to use that a lot more, but no one really uses it anymore. So I was looking through my commands list and I was like, oh right, I totally forgot about that. Are you all right, mate? I feel it because I can't remember why it came up, but I would always just say, I guess maybe I just always just say, am I right? Oh no, I'd be like, Wednesdays, am I right? That's what it was. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Thanksgiving to you from the US. I know you guys don't have Thanksgiving, but still wishing you a Thanksgiving anyway. Most people are off today. Most people are doing stuff with their families and all of that, but I do not have one. So a family. So I am you know, we are coasting here. So we're that's why we're streaming. Got some pizza, a large pizza yesterday. And so I'm gonna be having some leftovers today. I did send a picture of my pizza to Yvy, and he was like, that does look good. And I was like, doesn't it? I was like, I am telling you, Mrs. Tooth pizza is delicious. Thank you. No, thank you. You have us. True, very true. And that's why I feel like I think I've streamed most Thanksgivings. Maybe there was one or two that I didn't. I know I streamed last year. For sure I've streamed multiple times on Thanksgiving because this is I made this background or this thing one of the first years I streamed. So so yeah, for sure it's been around for a bit. Anyway. So yeah, today we're gonna play an FMV game. It should be fun. Again, it's I think the one that I hear the most good stuff. Also, I'll try to like not be like behind the water thing because it feels weird when you can't like see my mouth moving, I think. Her Story is one of the FMV games that I feel like I've heard the most about. Like, not about the content, but I hear a lot of people saying it's very good. So I'm gonna trust people that despite its mature content, that it's very good. And there was something else I was gonna say. What was it though? Something about Oh, this is what it was. I was gonna say I'm very proud of the stream title for today. And so I have to acknowledge it. I typically don't, but I have to acknowledge it. Because I thought, since the game is Her Story, I thought A real she said was a very good title for it. I felt very proud of that, and I hope that you guys can also give me positive feedback on that. Because thank you. Thank you very much, because I feel like it deserves it. It needed to be recognized, and anyway. But do you guys have any Thanksgiving traditions, any Thanksgiving plans for the Americans for the rest of your day? Are you going to do Black Friday shopping tomorrow? Are you going out to brave the crowds? What are you doing? And Bunny Chris, welcome in. How are you? A cozy stream and new game. None of the chill gamers were on, so I made the mistake of tuning into, oh no, Hassan. And now I feel like I've been arguing with my own regressive relatives at Thanksgiving. Oh no. Bunny, welcome in. That sounds, I mean, I don't think Hassan is the streamer for me, so I have only seen random clips of his content, so I don't know, but I can't imagine. Welcome in. Sank? I don't know who that is. I don't really watch a ton of the top streamers. Really, the only two streamers that I watch that are kind of like up there are Dex Bonus and her husband Strippin. Those are the only two that I kind of watch that are like even approximately up at the top, and they're not even like way up at the top, but they're pretty like they're up there. I mean, Dex Bonus is an ambassador, a Twitch ambassador, so I feel like that means something. Hugs all around. It's 8:30 in Brisbane. Are you working today? I assume it's also very hot over there, Baz. It is. Oh, I should mention the low for today is 1 degree. It is currently 12, but what would F to C? What is 1 degree? Negative 17 Celsius. So the low today, 1 single degree, it will be outside. That is too few degrees. It is 1 single degree. Yeah. Yeah. I live in Alaska. So it is much colder here. So yeah, it's negative. Well, probably tonight it'll be negative 17. It's currently 12 degrees, which I forget what that will be, but you know. I plan on doing absolutely nothing except play games, eat delicious food, watch streams, and maybe crochet. That's so fun. Are you crocheting anything specific? Or like, oh wait, you're working on that blanket, right? Hannah, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I didn't say happy Thanksgiving to you, Bunny. Bunny, Hannah, happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. What have you been up to? How's your day? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know you guys have a different Thanksgiving, but like I hope you're having a good day. You guys do get off though, right? Are you guys typically off also? Because there's like, or am I making that up? I feel like you guys are off on some holiday that we're doing. Second Monday of October, right? Yes. But I hope you're having an excellent day. I hope it's whether you're working or not. I hope it's fantastic. I'm just at home. I ordered pizza, a large pizza yesterday, so I'm having leftovers all for the next couple days. I got Moose's Tooth Pizza, which is my favorite pizza, and I'm very excited to eat more. I have a few projects going. One is the blanket for Mr. Panda. The other is the shawl for me. The shawl is getting close to being done. I have about 100 grams of yarn left. Oh, Sassy, that's so amazing. That is very, very cool. I bet Mr. Panda is very excited about the blanket. Because I know you've said that he's wanted something for a while. Sassy's a machine! I know, right? Baz, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Incredible, Baz. I so much appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out here. It's so great. Thank you very much. The blanket for Mr. Panda will take years to finish. Maybe 60 out of 100 squares. Oh, I mean, 1,000. Sorry, 1,000 squares finished. Wow, that's wild. I think you posted the Blanky 35 GG Baz at the 35. Incredible. Again, for people that don't know, if you can get to 100, which you've had 3 people do, you get a special reward. There will be another way. Stop stuttering. There will be another way for people to get it that's not like consecutive, but I haven't implemented that yet. I think I'm gonna try to get that done by December 1st, or well, that'll be Sunday, December 2nd. We'll see. I have so much to work on, and I don't know if there's enough time in the day. But for those of you who will want the reward, which I can tell you what it is, it's not a secret. Basically, I'm going to be adding a new raid thing where, like, as a raid comes in, it's going to be like people with jetpacks, like, flying across the screen. And what will happen is if you reach 100, or if you get this other route, you can choose like a face for one of the people. So that way it's like you are a part of the jetpack gang that's going across the screen. And so it can be whatever you want. So like if Hannah, if you were to get it, it could be just like a banana head. Or something like, or Fuse, or whoever. It could be you. It doesn't matter. Most people, I think, want it to look like themselves. I think Sassy wants a panda. I think Brad wanted his face. I believe Emmers was like your Animal Crossing avatar. So anyway, that's just a thing. So it's a 100 stream streak, or it'll be, I'm going to have a new channel point thing. Again, hopefully December 2nd, I'll get it all functional working, where it's like a single like check-in channel point. And it's just going to keep track of it. And if you can get to a certain number, it counts. So that way you don't have to do it consecutively, because asking people to be here for every stream is a big ask. So I was sort of like, there's got to be a different option for people. So anyway, those will be the things. A loaf of bread. I actually thought that Brad was gonna totally get like his emote, like bread with like a face on it as his head, but no. He was like, he wanted it to look like himself. I was like, all right, it's his choice. But I was like certain. I thought that's what he was gonna go for, because I also think that'd be funny, to be honest. Because I think what I'm gonna do also is like, I'm gonna draw out a bunch of like, just like people in jumpsuits, like just the bodies, so that way you can choose like what pose you want. And so I was like, it would be so funny to see just like like a loaf of bread, a slice, flying across the screen. So actually, that's a good point. Maybe he's rebranding. We don't know. What if I've uncovered a secret, actually? Are you talking about me, Brad? No. No. Well, how are you, Brad? Happy Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving. We're just talking about bread. Just regular bread. Bread, right. Right. Sourdough. Oh, yeah, the brown one? Yeah, right? Bunny bread. Wonder bread. Just croissants, pumpernickel. All of the breads. I actually really like what was I gonna say? Like when they have like a like those like round loaves with like it's like a garlic bread, like, and it's probably also like a garlic rosemary, where then it's like, but they have like the kind of bigger pieces of garlic inside. I love garlic. There are a surprising there are a surprising number of bread pals on Twitch. I love rye. Most of the people in this house don't. More bread for me. I miss your emo poems. Brad, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Are you guys gonna do any like Black Friday shopping? I know you guys may not have Thanksgiving, but I know you guys have Black Friday. Is there anything you guys are looking forward to or trying to get on sale? Or is there any like autumn Steam sale games that you have gotten? By the way, Hannah, what do you think of the new season of Apex? Or the newest, I mean, the current season. It's been out for a bit, but like, what do you think of the current season so far? I have already shopped. I am refraining from shopping tomorrow, for I have sinned. Nah, no Black Friday sales for me. That's also the one thing is sometimes Black Friday sales are not really sales, you know? Like, it just is more of like things made to look like deals. So honestly, you're probably just fine, Bunny. I bought all the cashmere sweaters and scarves. Oh, goodness. I've never owned anything cashmere, but they're very soft. I'm sure that is wonderful. Where the sun may never reach, I cannot let go. Yours to keep. Wow. Wow, so deep. This cashmere was a good deal. Dang. The sales have gotten worse these last few years. Yeah, I guess for the most part. Or it's like, you know, it'll be like a TV that's on sale, but the brand is like Samsung or something. That's just like, wait a minute. And then it's like, it's a TV that'll just like, you know, just stop working in a couple of months. Like that's how they do a lot of electronics, I think, is there's a lot of electronics that'll go on sale and it's always either a weird brand or just some product that they need to get rid of. Like it's not usually the really nice stuff. Like were the corpse losing money? No. Was it affordable enough for me? Yes. Oh, that's great. I miss plasma TVs. I'm not, there's nothing really that I'm like looking for. So I don't think I'm going to get anything. There have been some random like, sales that have popped up. Fangamer, if you guys know that website, they have like a lot of, you know, nerd merch, game stuff. They have some sales going on for a few of their items, and I was looking at that a little bit, but I want a TV, but the deals aren't that great here. What kind of TV? Like, how big of a TV? My decade-old Samsung plasma TV finally died last year. Gotta find LED. Not the same. Not the same. That is very different. I haven't bought a TV in a while. I upgraded my TV a few years ago, but honestly, I haven't been using it because I end up just sitting here at my desk all the time. Like a 50-inch. Ooh, very nice. By the way, Hannah, what do you think of the current Apex season? Any thoughts? Are you liking it? What do you think of the meta? Where are you broadly defined? Don't dox yourself. That's funny. Yeah, there's nothing really that I'm looking for. I might pick up something for myself, just depends, but I don't know. There's nothing really that I'm getting. I have purchased all of the Christmas gifts that I'm buying, and now I'm just waiting for them to come in so that I can send them away to their recipient. But when I bought my first cry cut machine, it was on Black Friday sale for $149, regularly $349, which was a fantastic sale. Now they are $399 on sale for $349. Not a good. Wow, weird. Oh, Brad, what was that printer that you used to make like your stickers and stuff? What printer was that? Do you like it? Do you still use it much? What do you think of it? 154 cry. It's also a cry cut. Okay, that's I wasn't sure. Is that a brand or a type of printer? Question mark. It's a brand. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good to know. It's a brand and it doesn't print? Wait, it's like, it like is a, it just does the cutting. No, it cuts. Wait, what is, so did you print your stickers on like normal paper and then it did like the cut around it? Ah, okay. I thought it was like a super special printer. I see. Ah, okay. I guess it makes sense. I guess that's why it's called cry cut and not cry print. Wait, it's pronounced cricket? That doesn't seem right. Or is it cricket? Is that what it is? It's not. Surely it's like emphasis on cut, yes? Surely. If not, that just seems like a missed opportunity of some kind. It's cricket, but spelled. That doesn't. And are you guys saying it like cricket? Cricket? Cricket. That's how I say it. Cricket. Or do you guys pronounce it like cricket? With an ut, like cut. Y'all, I haven't had a kitten in so long, and I almost forgot how magical they are. Did you just get a kitten? Why are the ticket, cricket, cricket? Why did they call it that? That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense. This just seems like, I don't know. I mean, all cats are so magical, but little BBs have some special energy. Aww. To annoy. It's certainly annoying me. Yes, and an adult kitty too. My ESP passed suddenly recently. I'm so sorry. So I scooped up more babies to keep me company. What color are your cats? That doesn't make sense. Says the marketer. It does. I mean, like it should. If it's a cutting printer, cry cut, crit cut, or something. Maybe have the logo be a cricket with a knife. I would buy that. What do you have in your hands? A knife! No! Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or is that over your head? A Jinx Chablis. Chablis. As I mispronounce more things, is a yellow tabby girly, and Oscar is a little brown, black-gray tabby who is so small and round. Oh, that sounds adorable. Oscar named after Evangelion, or another Oscar. Jinx is 2 to 4, Oscar's 2 months. Adorable. I had a cat when I was really little. But I haven't had a cat in forever, but I like cats. I want them to like me. I mean, you can replace the cutting blade with a marker and it can draw, but it's not a printer. I guess that's fair. We have some of the regular and sublimation markers. Haven't used them yet, though. What is a sublimation marker? Happy Thanksgiving. Is that what you say? Hip hip hooray. No one's ever done the hip hip hooray. But yeah, they do say Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Daz. I hope you're having a great day. How are you? Well, start of your day. How are you? Most people are off doing Thanksgiving things with their families and doing, you know, their family traditions and all of that. But I ordered a pizza yesterday. And some moose's tooth, and I will be continuing my moose toothing over the next few days. Yes, I had to feel out her energy, but she would scream for attention when I left the room, so she ended up being Asuka. Asuka was at first a character that really annoyed me, but I think as you got to like learn her character and like kind of why the way she is the way she is, she end up becoming like I think my favorite character throughout the series. Because I think at first I was like, oh, like, you know, she was just so mean to Shinji for this. I mean, actually throughout the whole thing, but she was so mean to him. And just kind of a jerk to everyone else, very like entitled and whatever. But then like as you kind of got to, you learn more about her and her character and all of that. I started, I think, to see like why she is, why she acts that way and all of that. And I think it made it more sad. I think kind of like seeing her act that way. So she ended up becoming, I think, my favorite out of most of the characters, I think. But I thought I saw Ross do when I came in, but I was either hallucinating or he went quiet. I don't think I've seen him. I don't think I've seen him yet today. But if he pops in, I'll make sure you say hi. I find her very relatable. But yeah, she and Shinji are both pretty complex characters. I agree. You can pronounce Asuka, but not Cricket. I've watched Evangelion. I also studied Japanese in college, so I feel like I know that. I didn't study bad product names. I called Raph Ross the other day, and now I feel stupid. Well, I at first called him Ross for everything, and I still do sometimes. I try to say Raph now. But it's tough because I'll look at his name, like I'll look at his username and I'll say Ross, or like I'll think Ross and I'll be like, there's a math problem that has to go through my head that it goes Ross, Raph, and then verbalizing Raph. It's also tough because it both starts with R, so it's like, you guys can't pronounce Asuka, bless his heart. Oh goodness. Did they say like Asuka or something? A lot of people say that. I feel like when they see it. Byakuya? Giz playing Danganronpa. Oh boy. I call him Ross all the time. I end up calling him Ross. I think more often on stream, like if I say like, oh, hello, Ross, welcome in, or, whatever. But, yeah, I try to say Raph. And I feel like when I message him or we play Apex or something, I usually am good at calling him Raph. The burb is in the oil bath. Nice. The turkey's all getting set up. See, for me, I always think do the do. That's great. Supposedly, by the way, I think he said he explained it to you guys, but it's like a gang thing. An Australian gang or something. Anyway. Well, friends, so today, again, we are going to be playing Her Story, which I have never played before. Don't really know much about it. Apparently, it's a very good FMV game, and we should be able to beat it today. I kind of thought since it's Thanksgiving and I didn't know who's going to be around, I figured we could just play something that we could beat in one sitting, so that way people who've been watching Chicken Police, if they're invested in it and can't make it today because of Thanksgiving, we can, they're not missing anything. So we're just going to play Her Story today, and it should be fun. I'm not keen on FMV games. Why are you not keen? Just curious. Not that not that it like matters really, but like I'm just curious. Why don't you like FMV games? What is the oil bath? Deep frying. Deep frying the burb bath. Daz, have you played Her Story? I feel like it's a game you would have played. Because I know you've played... I feel like you've played a lot of FMV games. Or similar. I was about to say Until Dawn, but it's not. They just make all the characters look like the actors. So I got confused in my head for a second. Same with that whole, like, franchise. Until Dawn and... like that whole series. I've only had a fried turkey once, and it was good. It was pretty good. Just a reminder, we are a family-friendly stream, so if something doesn't go through, that is why. I don't know, just haven't enjoyed them. Just not my preferred style of game, I guess. Yeah, that's totally fair. They are definitely weird. I've liked them more, and I think particularly more the detective-y ones, because that's like what I don't know. I love the mystery ones. Oh, by the way, I should mention this. So for those who were here when we played Contradiction, which features Jenks, Inspector Jenks, so one of my first posts on my Blue Sky was me saying, I just finished playing Contradiction, and it was so good. Inspector Jenks is my hero. Yeah, there he is. I was like, Inspector Jenks is my hero. The actor who played Jenks joined Blue Sky, and I guess he must have searched for Contradiction or Inspector Jenks or whatever, and he liked my post, and so I ended up following him. I was like, he's found me. But he's working on a new game apparently, and I'm very excited. I really want to see what that'll be like. But that's so cool. Yeah, I know. He didn't say anything, but I wish he had. But I did drop him a follow because I was like, oh my gosh, it's Jenks. He's so cool. We have a couple of other FMV games that he's in, but and I will say I really liked Contradiction because it was so weird and kind of funny, even though it was like unintentionally funny. I don't think it was supposed to be humorous, but there was just something about it that was very campy, and I really liked it. And then we played The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, and that was really weird and also kind of funny in its own way. I don't know. I don't think her story is going to be particularly funny, and so I don't know if actually I'll enjoy it as much. Like, maybe I'd like ones that are more like campy and weird versus like stuff that's going to be more like, you know, played serious. So I don't know. We'll kind of see how it goes. But again, we should be able to beat it today. It's a short game, 2.5 to 3 hours, something like that. So we can go ahead and start hopping into the game. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and run ads. That way we don't miss any of that. With a game like this, we will do our ad break, so that way no one misses a thing. We'll try to pause. We'll find a good time for the ad break, so that way nobody misses anything. So we'll go ahead and take our first ad break now. So if you need a stand-up stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get some turkey, eat some mashed potatoes or whatever, now is a perfect time to go do so. Yeah, we will be right back in 3 minutes, everybody. So, BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good break. I hope you're back. If you'll be around, if you need a lounge lurk, etc., please do. I appreciate it. This is called Her Story. I really don't know too much about it, except we are going to be like either interviewing or listening to an interview of her, and she's going to be telling her story. I will point out again for people who have just come in recently, here are the warnings for the game in the chat. If you feel like that is something you don't want to engage with, that is your choice to do what you have to do. I don't know how much of the game involves any of these things, but yeah, you get to decide. As a family-friendly stream, I like to at least make sure that you know if a game has mature content, that you are informed and then can make an informed decision whether you want to engage with, the content in the game. So there you go. It is in the chat in case you are curious. But again, I have heard very good things about this. So I am interested to see. I'm going to get ready to move my camera because I don't know where I'm going to go. But besides that, you'll have to tell me if the music is okay. Like, it hasn't given me options to like adjust audio and stuff, but let me know if the game is too loud or if like the voices end up being too quiet or something, because I am unsure. At some points I'm seeing the piano be okay, and then sometimes it seems kind of loud. So, all right, everybody, are you ready for some Her Story? Are you guys prepared? Actually, I might lower it just a smidge. This is one of those games where I'm curious about the story, but reserve the right to bow out later. Exactly. I feel that. Okay. Let's go ahead and... It'd be fun. I don't think it's a horror game. I was gonna say it'd be funny if it ends up being something scary. I don't think it is. None of the tags on Steam made it sound scary. Okay. We shall begin. Earth Story. Story. Tori. Ori. Now you welcome back, Daz. Oh. You are logged in. Off guest. Enter query to access archived footage. Search term murder. Rumble. I said that 5 minutes ago. Twitch mobile hurts my soul some days. Twitch mobile just seems so off most. Oh, look, we can do this. No. Is this the date? Is it June 16th, 2024? That isn't. Rubbish bin. Oh, interesting. Mirror game. How does this work? Oh. Oh, are we like jumping? Wait. Am I blue? I'm both of them. Oh, player 2's turn. Okay, I was like, what's happening? Should I be looking at this yet? Read me. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to become most valuable item in your crime fighting toolkit. The database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed. Stenographed. And the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example, robbery, into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Oh, to narrow a search, use multiple words. Example, robbery supermarket, if you are working from a printed transcript. You can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Example, yes, I was there. Inverted commas? What does that mean? Is that quotation marks? Is that what an inverted commas are? Objection! To store a clip, quotes? Yeah, is that like a regional thing? Inverted commas. It is British for a quotation mark. Interesting. Never heard that before. Okay, so yes, I was there with quotations. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information, your IT representative, Police Information Technology Organization. And then really read me. Hey, here's the database. Excuse me. I filed a Freedom Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Mothballed. What does that mean as like something gets mothballed? Mothballed. Stop using a piece of equipment or building, but keep it in good condition so that it can readily be used again. To cancel or postpone work on. So they transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999. Then the Y2K thing hit, and then they just like postponed doing that. They stopped transferring the tapes, I guess, or whatever. So many questions. I know. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what's going on. So does that mean like did Y2K happen in this universe, or what does that mean? Or were they like just preparing for Y2K and then they just stopped working on the thing? I don't know. Let's search for murder. Guess let's start left to right.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
How's the sound? Such a short clip. I bet I'm going to need to keep track of like the dates here and stuff. Very quiet. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's listen to it.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Better? How'd that sound? Better, okay. I assume I'm going to need because it looks like, because these are just all clips. So like this is from June of 94. This looks like it's January? Yeah, January of 94, March, March. So I bet we're going to have to be like paying attention to that stuff.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Interesting. Okay. Is there like... I'm gonna search for like name. Try to see if I could start like with a like state your name for the record or whatever. Like, I want to see if we can. That is June, January, March. This is like a polygraph. Looks like. Start here.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
She has a very distinct tattoo. I wonder if that's important for us. Okay, hold on. Let's just search for Simon. 61 entries. I feel like maybe we could get like the most... Is there a way... Oh, that's our history. Anti-glare filter. Oh, let's do that, please. I get the, you know, the feet, like what they're going for, but this looks so much, you know, we'll just be able to watch it normally. Access limited to the first 5 entries. Okay. What do I want to search for? Start with question words. This is January 7th. It's my birthday.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him? No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Yeah, they are really throwing us to the wolves. Hold on. Carl? Let's focus on names, maybe. Also, I like that it shows you if you haven't watched a clip before with the little yellow icon. That is 1424. Okay, so this does come first.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Also, you know what I should start doing? So that way we can maybe keep track of some of these things.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
This is 3-7. Should I jump around? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's March. So part of me is like, should I just stick with... Should I try to start earliest and then move forward? Because we don't know why she's being questioned, really. Like, is she a suspect in... I mean, she probably is a suspect. That's why she's being interviewed. But, like... What are we even looking for? Yes, and that's also another thing I'm kind of curious about. I don't really know, like, what our goal is, really. Jenks? Is that what the J is here? What would Jenks do? Yeah. That's the thing. It's a bit curious. Because, like, I don't know if it's, like... Am I trying to figure out, like, if she did something, or am I... And you if you know, please don't answer. This is just me sharing my, my thought process. Part of me is like, am I trying to figure out, like, did she do something? Am I just trying to uncover these tapes? I guess, also, it says this was 94, and I suppose this is supposed to be... Thank you, there you go. We do have a backseating Discord channel in our server, so if you want to talk spoilers, you guys can do that there. I suppose this clock is here to show us that it is in fact 2024. So this is from a while back. So this is not like a current case. Let's do how. Okay, and this is 6/18. I'm just gonna start marking the dates. Except it only shows us the first 5, right? So it's not gonna really matter. It's okay. We're just gonna still do that anyway, because I feel like at least I'm doing something. Okay, these are all... trying to see if I can find some that are very early. So I'm trying to look for more January clips. Is it who, how, when? Also, I guess it's only things she's saying, so it's not the questions that we're asking. If anyone wants to share theories while Jet plays. Yes, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate that. And if you could do also exclamation point Discord, just in case there's anybody who's not in the Discord. That'd be helpful. 6/18. This seems to be a big day for these recordings. But also, what kind of database is this? That it only limits you to the first 5? Seems like... I don't know. Seems like a terrible system in place. Daz, you're like a genius. Can't you fix this? Family. We're just gonna jump around. I really don't know. I don't really know what to do. I don't know if I should be taking notes. Here. 6/25. Wait a minute.
Yeah, when I was at school, I worked part.
Wait a minute. Her tattoo is gone. What happened? This is January 94. This is June. Okay. Just had to...
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there. My mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Interesting. Part of me wishes this had kind of like an operator-like features where like I could click on something and be like, there's something weird here, you know, to investigate more.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
I think we need to take notes.
But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Title drop.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
What could she possibly be talking about? Like... Like, how is, like, part of me's like, why is that related? Who's Florence? Why is that related to anything about her being a widow? And I mean, maybe that is important. I don't know.
No. It was just me.
Oh.
No.
Oop.
No. It was just me and her. It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
She has memory problems. Okay. I want to search for job.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay. Just so hold on. She went to the police?
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. Had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay. So I think what I'm getting is they had an argument on Friday, and then he has not been seen since. And she says that it sounds like she went to the police. That's what she's saying anyways. Whether that's true or not, we'll see. So that was June 18th. Let's go to this one first. This is January. We haven't seen this
And the
before.
Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good
Eric
at helping
again.
out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always.
Oh,
rushing
July!
stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
You're right. It's July. That's my bad. Okay. So I'm trying. Yeah, it's because I'm so used to the American month, date, year instead of the British day, month, year. So yeah, so my bad. I was making that mistake before that were any of them January? Did I do 1/7? These are ones that I'm... Yeah, so these are actually... Yeah, these are July. Right. Okay, so I was incorrect. I'm actually going... I'm actually just wrong. So maybe June is the earliest that we've seen, actually? I didn't even listen to this. What was this?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
We've broken the entire case open now. We solved the date puzzle. They're like, this is not even supposed to be a puzzle. So then this is June 25th. Okay, so that also, okay, which would explain at the very least why she doesn't have a tattoo here. Because it's June and this is July. But I'll search for tattoo in a minute. I am kind of curious if it gets brought up.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure. Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school.
Yes, Sassy. that was 100% my thought as well. That's a weird thing to say. I had to, I don't know if you could see my head turn. And that I kind of want to listen to that again because I was like, excuse me? We were aligned once again after that. Strange. Let's listen.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Lady just lost her baby and couldn't have more. It seems insensitive, right? So what I've been doing, I have a notepad and I'm just writing down words that I want to search for later, or like names. I also just random. Okay, I just wanted to see if a cult was going to be involved with this at any point. But I suppose she probably wouldn't use the word cult, would she? Okay. Where to begin? Florence. Let's start there. So this is all... Okay. I don't know. Florence is like the person, the widow, or whatever. Let's see, 1129, 13, 1129, 45. Okay, so this is in order, so let's go here.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Say what? Is she a twin? Is Hannah her twin? Because she said, hold on. Review.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born,
I was born at the same time.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Thought. Did Florence say that she died and then like took the baby and like raised her separately? What's going on? What's happening?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Snap. Also, the like computer does this weird flickering thing. More.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
So were they identical? For a second, I was like, maybe they are fraternal twins. Why is there always a twin? I know. Hold on.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Are we looking at two different people? Like, are we looking at Hannah and whoever the other one is?
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Hold on.
Florence took me
I'm
home
also
with her.
noticing she's not wearing a ring here, it looks like. But here
Twins.
she is.
Really? Are you really asking me
Though-
that question?
She's wearing a necklace here that does look like this necklace here.
Florence took me
Ish.
home
It's
with
kind of
her.
hard to tell what it is.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a. There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
I don't get what this was about.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad,
Who's we?
we felt for her. Her
Like
divorce
her
last
now?
year just kind of drew a line under things.
Okay, hold on. Just curious, princess? Does that get mentioned? Actually, wait, before we look at that. Okay. Here's the earliest one.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
What was that? At the
No.
end?
A newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV.
Alright.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
I think they're... Express my individuality. It's a snake and an apple. Maybe, hold on. Snake, apple. I think they're two different people. Listening to the way they talk like here.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago.
Like she's kind of soft-spoken. She seems a little bit more soft-spoken and like, like the way she talks seems more like formal, I guess. And then like here.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's
like she seems much more casual and like. I don't know. I don't think the dates line up with real life. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Like the like, did they say something about like a Friday or like seeing if the dates match like a day? Is that what you mean?
So I moved out. Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Okay. Hold on. She mentioned something happened on Saturday, then said this morning, referring to the next day, but the date wasn't a Sunday. If I look at, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it might. Yeah, that might not be. I wonder if they just like chose random dates or something. Two things. She said he guessed my name from my tattoo. It's a snake and an apple, and she also said it's a palindrome, which means it's the same forward and backwards. Hannah is a palindrome, but if perhaps that is not, if this is not Hannah, let's say, I mean, unless it, hold on, let me listen to her talk again.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
So, okay, I think Simon is married to her twin. And, okay, but hold on. An apple and a snake. What could her name be? Oh, Eve. Her name is Eve. That's what it is, because that's also a palindrome. Right. Okay, so it's Eve and Hannah. Yes. Makes sense. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I got it just as you did. I'm glad you got there. Thank you, Brett. Did you had you gotten there before? I was like, Snake Apple. I was like, her name is Snapple. Wait, that's it's not a palindrome. Okay, hold on. Eve. Oh boy. She's just not having a good day right there. Okay. Okay, it looks like these are typically in order from like date and stuff. Snapple, close relative of Subway, yeah. Her name is yeah, I don't know. I was like, what, Snake Apple? I don't know. Her name is I was trying to think of like Apple types, like Granny Smith. Her name is Granny Smith. That's what it is.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. She was always more popular with the boys. I used to hate her for it.
Too much to bear, welcome in.
Really hate her sometimes.
Happy Thanksgiving. Back from dinner, I'm dead. Oh no, are you stuffed? Gonna lurk while I go finish up the side dishes for dinner. Enjoy, Sassy. I hope it is good. So hold on, let me watch that again.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Oh. Okay. So, one, for those that have come in, there's going to be spoilers. If in case you don't want to know, I'll catch you up to where we are right now. Basically, we're listening to all of these different clips. We don't really know yet for what purpose. This was for a case that was for like 30 years ago or something. And we have discovered at this point that this is actually a video, like these are interviews of twins. One of them is named Hannah and the other one is named Eve. Hannah was the one that was just talking. Hannah was married to someone named Simon, and Simon went missing. Is kind of what we know. But we're watching these things out of order. The only way we can find clips is by searching for keywords. And it only shows us the first 5 videos that have that keyword in it. So, yeah.
A spark lights the fuse.
Wizzy?
A hydrate roars to life.
What?
Choo choo. All aboard.
There's a hype train just starts just like that. Wizzy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hold on. Wizzy, one happy Thanksgiving. What in the world? Becky XD, Yi Sam, Sama, Kisu Tisu, Bree Spills Tea, and the Grill Father. Please make sure you say thank you to Wizzy for the 5 gifted subs. What in the world, Wizzy? What in the world? Thank you so much for even just starting a hype train out of the blue. We're already at a level 2. Incredible. How are you? Also, now that we're in a hype train, you can do
choo-choo.
exclamation point choo-choo. Wizzy, how are you? thank you. I'm still surprised that this just came in. They're on sale. Oh, they are. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Choo choo.
You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it so much that you would do that here. Incredible. Thank you. How are you doing today? We're going to have to address this 5 gifted sub, though. Do you know what happens, Wizzy? Do you know what happens? Gifting so much can be dangerous here.
Choo choo. All aboard.
Hold on. Let's put most of this back just for a second, because we can't do it with the Thanksgiving stuff. Brad? Oh, I made the camera too big. There we go. What happens? Wizzy, you don't know? Oh, goodness. Oh, no, Wizzy. Sometimes when you gift too much, something dangerous can happen. Something risky. Something like...
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh
you
no.
know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Wizzy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh no, are we okay? It says encoding overloaded, but it seems to still be fine. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh no, we're not okay. We're not, or maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I don't know. Emmer's just carrying the team on her back. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Emmers. I mean, Wizzy, and thank you for the big gifter. Look at all these frogs. We had a big gifter. Now we have all these frogs. Thank you so much for the generosity, Wizzy. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. But at least I didn't get hit by a laser. Get out of here, frog. Get out of here. It did break a little bit, but I think we're fine. It didn't crash like last time. I think it's because so many messages are coming in at one time. Emmers. You need to slow it down just a smidge. But Wizzy, thank you so much again. You didn't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. If you are somebody who got a sub, thank you. Make sure you say thank you to Wizzy for just the kindness and generosity. But anyway, thank you. I if you have never seen that before, that's our big gifter. Just a way to say thank you to you know, the generosity and the kindness. But anyway, thank you. we can actually hold on. I need to put this Thanksgiving stuff back. Hold on. Boop. Oh wait. Oh, was that how it was? Yeah. That's how it was. I figured this would be better, so that way it's like, yeah, there you go. But thank you so much, everybody.
Disembark as the hype train nears its end. Thank
you so much for the level 1 hype train. Wizzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Brad for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. We can go ahead and move back over here. How are you doing, Wizzy? And happy Thanksgiving. All right. So I was saying, for people who have not seen, we're playing Her Story, and we are watching these different interviews of twins. One is named Eve, one is named Hannah. I believe Hannah was married to a guy named Simon, who both of them knew. Simon went missing at some point. And that's really all we know. we're like, well, we know that Eve was like stolen. The midwife who helped deliver Hannah and Eve said that Eve had died during childbirth. That like the umbilical cord was just wrapped around her neck and she died during childbirth. But instead, the midwife stole Eve and raised her as her own. How did Hannah's mother not realize, Eve and Hannah look identical? How strange. Or maybe they are fraternal. And they just look incredibly similar. Maybe that's what it is. Because Simon met Eve one night while she was singing at like a pub, I think, or some bar, and he kept saying that her resemblance to Hannah was uncanny. So maybe it's like they aren't identical. But I mean, if this is the two people, they look very similar. So I don't know. I mean, it's the same actress, so I don't know. I guess clearly they are identical because we're looking at the videos. But I don't know. It just seems weird that like no one would be like, weird that you guys are friends. You guys have essentially almost the same birthday, and you are practically identical. How weird. Anyway, let's continue.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station, but I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
I mean, people say my twin and I definitely look alike. Well, the thing is, clearly they're identical here because we're looking at the videos and it's played by the same person. So I'm positive they're supposed to be identical. I just have questions, like how nobody questioned it. I guess that's my main thing is like, so no one really like, they grew up in the same town, they knew each other, they were friends, so like really nobody said anything at any point like, hey, you two, it's weird how close you guys like are so similar. I'm very curious what's happening here. What is this? Evidence. It looks like she's... So she's like alone right now in the room. What is that item? A mirror? Zoom and enhance. I can't pause. It looks raised a little bit. Could be, though, like, it's like, is it a bracelet, a necklace? It's clearly evidence. Or something. They're showing her something. Could be a frame, like a picture frame of some kind. Anyway.
My mother called me Eve.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I just want to see. Okay.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Get to the typing, Hannah. Gladstone. I just want to see Gladstone. What else did she say that I wanted to write down? So much
My name
just
is
happened.
Hannah. Hannah Smith.
Smith.
I live at 31
That's what-
Gladstone Street.
Simon Smith? Maybe? Question mark?
Simon Smith. He works at Pence Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Just in case. Ernst?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things. He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
So that's Hannah. Right? Pretty sure. Hold on. Well, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna say H here for Hannah. And it's gonna make it difficult to, like, keep track. Cause yeah, I'm pretty positive this is Hannah.
He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been
Yes,
simmering for a while.
yeah. This is Hannah. Because this is the same. No. I think I'm pretty positive that's Hannah. Anyway.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since. Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Weird things. People are saying weird things here. I think that's also Hannah. Okay. Smith.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Because that's Eve, isn't it?
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Okay. Also, so whatever her... If we can find more lie detector tests, we know that the only thing that she messed up was her name.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
How many times is palindrome said in this? Okay, just twice. Okay, because they kept saying it. Ava. We just watched Sarah. Okay. Drown. Glasses.
His body didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear.
So Simon died. Throat cut. Also, what am I supposed to do with the session thing?
On his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
Hold on, what does it say here? To store a clip for later reference. So I don't have to do that for any reason. Let me double check. Did we watch all the ones that said murder? No.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Oh? Oh? Wait. Huh? Huh? Is this broken? What's happening? I'd like to speak to my lawyer now. What is happening to that clip? I'm very confused. Okay. Diana. Oops. Oh gosh. Remove!
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said.
Wedding is another word I wanted to look up.
Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Okay. Again, how would I get rid of this? Okay, hold on. Rubbish bin. Is there anything? This is just like an Easter egg, I guess. I think it is. All right. I
guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Now it's creepy. Yeah, there's some stuff going on. I'm not quite positive what's happening.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Diane.
That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
The time.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay. Hi Vix, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. I am a little confused as to what's happening. I'm a little confused. You know, there is a small part of me there's a teeny tiny small part of me that thinks, what if they're not twins? And what if this is like a like split personality situation? Because some things I feel like don't make sense to me. But then there are some things that like wouldn't make sense with that. But with them, like, okay, hold on. Let me verbally process this. So, wait, was it this clip?
No. The parents
Let's watch this again.
decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
I guess that would make sense.
I stayed in the attic. It was hard.
That's weird.
So
What do you mean stayed in the attic?
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
I guess that's like, well...
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
It was Hannah who betrayed us.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection
Hold on.
was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. Guys I'd
Hold
met
on.
in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look
Is
like
that,
me.
yeah, they must be separate people. But there was part of me that was like, there's something that just doesn't make sense. And I thought maybe the attic was maybe a metaphor
I had a hard to look sometimes.
for like
We talked about what to do.
her
Was it time
mind.
to become our own people. I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
That doesn't make sense. Part of me also wonders, were they like switching places or something? Sick again, so wake super late because I can't sleep, so here I am. I'm so sorry, Vix. We're playing this FMV game. I'm really enjoying it. It's kind of wild though. Betray. No, okay. Betrayal. I know she says that at least once, but what? No, oh, she says betrayed. Yeah, okay. Park? Whoops. Oh, that worked.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
We already have
Eleanor?
Doug. Eleanor. Oh, this looks like some of the games you were playing before. Yeah, so this is another FMV game. Not a part of the same series at all or anything. No connections to the other ones. But yeah, so very similar. We're going through interviews of some case from like 30 years ago. And it seems to involve twins who were separated at birth, but eventually found each other again. And one of their husband, well, only one of them was married. One was married to a guy named Simon, and he seems to have been killed. And so we're, I think, trying to piece some things together. I'm not really sure what the end game is, if it's just like you just discover the full story, if that's the deal, or if there is like a definitive end or like something that you're supposed to do. But there doesn't seem to be like any kind of... Okay, so database checker. Does that mean... Can I leave this open? And then like... If I watch a video, it pops up with a thing. One volume missing. Search for Doug.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Like, why is this one yellow, by the way? Oh.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's, and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Sorry for them. I wonder why. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I have. This has been very interesting.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
A bug scientist? Eleanor and Doug, did they die together, I guess? I'm unsure. Okay, so we have to pause and run ads and stuff, so we'll go ahead and take our break now. If you need to stay up, stretch, etc., now's a perfect time to go do so. Grab a snack. For those doing Thanksgiving, go grab some more turkey. Go grab mashed potatoes or whatever. Come back here in just a few minutes, and we will be RB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Sorry it took me a second longer. Okay, so I'm wondering how this works. I wonder if this is like, if something has popped up in this search, maybe this is what it is. And so there's one video that was in the search, but I didn't watch it. Maybe that's why it's yellow. Maybe that's what that means. Okay, where are my notes? Eleanor. That's where I want to go next. Eleanor. Is that not how you spell Eleanor? Eleanor? Elainer? Is there an E? No. Ella. Hold on. Doug. Where can we find? Where does she mention Eleanor?
1980, maybe at the end of spring, and my parents' summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police, a forensic entomologist.
We should probably look that up.
It was because of the heat.
Entomologist. See if she mentions that. Or insects or bugs or something. Shady, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? You recommended this, I think, right?
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked.
I'm only rewatching these to figure out how to spell Eleanor.
I walked in.
Come on. Say her name. Say her name.
Hours later, and I was to him.
Eleanor. Okay, there it is. Eleanor. There we go. Yes, probably. I think so. When we were playing the FMV games a while back, I think I remember you being the one who suggested her story. So I'm like a little confused. I figured some things out, I think. But I'm a little confused as to, like, is the purpose to fill up this database, like, to get all of these green? Because I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Because it's not like some of the other ones where it's like, I mean, Contradiction was much more of a story, like, being told, and Dr. Decker, there was also, like, a progression there. This feels like, I can't tell if there is, like, an end, or is it just, like, you now have the whole story. It's self-directed. I think it's about finding the truth of the case. Okay. So, okay, there's not going to be, like, and now you have to submit a thing. Like, you need to submit at the end what you think happened or whatever. Because there doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, wait, am I supposed to hit refresh? Oh, I am. Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize that. I thought I've just had this up so that it automatically updated. It was a long time ago, but no, I don't think so. All right. It's just a story. It's her story. All right. So, yes, I am enjoying it. So far, I have figured out, well, they're twins. And Hannah and Eve. Simon, I believe, married Hannah, but it sounds like Eve was also romantically involved with him in some way. Hannah had a miscarriage. Eve seems to like that for some reason. She says it. I can't remember the phrasing that she used, but she seemed to be more in favor of that happening. There is also part of me, honestly, and I said this before, and I've kind of backtracked on this a little bit. Part of me was like, am I incorrect? And don't answer this. Part of me was like, am I incorrect? That was a late revelation for me. Okay, so part of me was also like, is it possible that it's actually not a twin situation, and that it's all like, it's a split personality type thing? Because she kept mentioning the attic, which we haven't searched for again. So I don't have the full information on the attic, but I was like, she kept mentioning the attic and going back to the attic and whatever, and part of me was like, is the attic like a metaphor for her mind? And like Eve living in the attic is sort of like a way to describe what's happening. But I don't think so. That doesn't, like, there are more things I'm like, that doesn't make sense. The midwife stealing the baby and all of that doesn't track. But part of me is just like, how does it make sense that they were identical twins and nobody in this village questioned that? Unless, and I need to search for like Switch or something. I want to know if they figured something out and then have been like swapping places. A mind palace, yeah, exactly. We're back to now swap.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things, and we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Interessant. So we know that at some point they were trying to get pregnant, but poor Kay. Eve seemed to not like that she got pregnant. Said she ruined... Oh! It's because Hannah got pregnant. And so she can't go out if she's not pregnant then. And they started to not look the same. She said Hannah started like gaining weight from the pregnancy while she was starting to lose weight. Happy Gives Thanking, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Did I say Happy Thanksgiving? I hope I did. I might have forgot that because I was asking you about her story. But Happy Thanksgiving, Shady. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great Friday. I know you guys don't have Thanksgiving, but you know. I hope you're having a great day regardless. I'm returned with food. Welcome back, Sassy. Have you been listening? Have you heard stuff? It would be so difficult to I don't know what you've missed. There's been so much random information. But if you need, I can try to catch you up on some things. I just did so many hard gym things with my trainer, and now I died. Oh no! What did you do today? I have not, sadly. Okay, well I can tell you. I don't know what you remember or know, but basically, Hannah and Eve are twins. Last I heard was the twins' names. Okay. Hannah and Eve are twins. There are some things that we heard about the case, being that Simon was killed with his throat cut, I believe. We just have learned that Hannah and Eve did know about each other, and they actually started to live some sort of life where they were swapping places. And Eve lived in the attic of Hannah and Simon's home. The whole miscarriage thing that we heard about before, here's why it makes sense. Because they were swapping places, Eve then had to try to get pregnant through some other means so that she could also go out. And like, you know, be like, because if she wasn't pregnant, then it wouldn't make sense. People would see Hannah pregnant, and then sometimes they would see her and she's not pregnant. So like, what's going on? So she was saying that basically she liked that the miscarriage happened, so that way she could go out yet again. We did watch a video where Hannah is by herself and has been talking about Eve, but she's like, like it looks like the interviewer left the room and she's now talking to herself and she's like, why am I talking about Eve or whatever? She seems upset. We also learned that Hannah at some point actually tried to drown Eve when they were much younger, but stopped. And she said they made up and everything was fine after that. But they were at like a beach and she said she held her head under the water for like a minute and thought about killing her, but then didn't. So anyway, that was weird. They've mentioned someone named Doug and Eleanor who I think are older, and I don't know what their relationship with them is, but apparently Doug and Eleanor died together, and for some reason an entomologist was brought in. They said they died in the summer, and an entomologist was brought in, which is a like insect scientist. So we need to look for that. But anyway, it was a pool day, so lots of pull-ups, and wood chops ended with 35 toes to bar too. Yee, shady. Way to go, though. That's awesome. Keep it up. How'd you make up over an attempted murder? I think it's probably one of those things because they were so young. She's probably like, haha, I was just playing. Also harsh, yeah. So anyway, there's a lot of little things. We learned Simon worked at like a glass factory and he made mirrors and like nice frames and stuff. One of the evidence pieces seemed to be a mirror, and that's how we found that out. But so anyway, there's a lot of info. Also, I don't know if you're here for this. Eve takes a lie detector test. And that's why she messes up her name. Eve takes the lie detector test and says that she introduces herself as Hannah, and then she goes, oh, wait, sorry. And then that's kind of when the video ends, and I was kind of confused by that. And yeah, so she's so used to introducing herself as Hannah. That's what it is. But we then see another video later where I guess they got the results back and they said that the only thing she lies about in her lie detector test is her name. So if we find any more pieces of that, we will learn that she didn't lie about anything else, even though lie detector tests are basically like not real. It's like a pseudoscience. So whatever, but we won't get into that. That's probably not important for this. Completely unrelated, the pear cider is a decent runner-up to the apple cider. Interesting. I might have to try that at some point. Do people really like turkey that much? I have never been a big turkey person. I know some people really do love a good Thanksgiving turkey. I think for me, it just sort of depends. I tend to like, I think, thinner slices of turkey. I think it's more palatable that way. I don't like thick cuts of typically when they serve you turkey at a Thanksgiving meal, I feel like the turkey is so it's a thick slice, and I don't like that as much. I like it when it's just like thinner stuff, I think. Or I like it in a different form, like ground turkey I think is good. I know some people like turkey because it's I think supposed to be a more lean meat than even like chicken, I believe, or something. Or there's some benefit to eating turkey than like chicken, but more like deli shaped. I will say deli shaped turkey I think is good, and I would eat it just like any other deli meat. But I feel like just I feel that when they serve you turkey at a Thanksgiving meal, I feel like it's always like a really thick piece, and I always struggle to get through it, TBH. So I don't know. The turkey in a Thanksgiving meal is not my favorite part of the meal. I would say I like the sides more. I think mashed potatoes is my favorite, but you definitely need something more substantial than that. I actually grew up having chicken for Thanksgiving, but I was the first American in my family, so Thanksgiving wasn't as big of a tradition as with other families. But when I've gone to Thanksgiving dinners at other people's homes or with other people's families, I don't know. I've always just been the turkey's okay. It's fine. If you came to my gift thanking, I'd serve a Thai curry. Ooh, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. 1 year I spent Christmas with a family, and typically I will say, like, a lot of people also have turkey for Christmas, at least in my experience, or they might have like a Christmas ham or some kind of other like meat like that. But 1 year I went to a family's Christmas, and they, like, I guess hadn't planned on doing anything really major. And so the mom made chicken tikka masala for Christmas, and it was incredible. It was so good. And I was like, this is honestly one of the best, like, Christmas meals I've ever had, I think. I had never had just, like, chicken tikka masala for, you know, for a meal like that. And it's, ooh. I only have pheasant on Christmas. I don't think I've ever had pheasant before. I have a coworker who has a steak on Thanksgiving because she hates turkey. I think that's excellent. Steak would be delicious. Did you do a Christmas curry for real? That sounds, I bet that is, I love curry, so I think that would be super delicious. We always have roast beef on Christmas. Interesting. We never had, like, growing up, I don't think we ever had, like, a traditional meal for Christmas. But I know, like, anytime I would go over to other people's Christmases, I feel like they always have, like, a turkey or a ham or something to that effect. They usually have, like, some traditional meal that they have every year. But, yeah, I don't know. But, you know. For me this year, I got some moose's tooth yesterday, ordered a large pizza, and so I'm having that today as well, some more of that. But I was joking about pheasant. I'm not from the 1800s. I was like, dang, I don't know. I mean, some people probably have pheasant. I don't know. Or they have, like, turduckens? Or wait, is that the small... Is that the small ones? What are the small ones that people have where it's like a... Like, they all get their own personal bird. A Christmas trifle. Quail. Maybe it's quail that I'm thinking. Or game hen. Yeah, something like that. Something like just very small, you know? But I don't know. I don't really know. Anyway, I will say I think the chicken tikka masala was probably my favorite Christmas meal I've ever had. I think she still made homemade, like, challah bread, which was very good. Is very, very good. I put my trifle in Discord. I am very proud of it. You've posted it before? Wait. Trifle. Not in my Discord. Not in my Discord. But anyway. But yeah, by the way, I am, like, craving more pizza. That was aisle. Oh! Yes. I see that now. I just read it as I put my trifle. I was like, I see nothing. I see nothing. Okay, so we know that they swap places. Oh, I want to look for rules. I want to know if they talk about that. Also, hold on. So why is this... So these don't represent different videos. I wish I could, like, click on one and see, like... Also, did this change? Give me steak all the time. Honestly, like, I would love a Christmas burger. Like, I think anything just really good would be lovely. I don't feel the need, and maybe again it's because I didn't really grow up having, like, a traditional Thanksgiving. Like, I don't feel the need to have, like, the full spread or, like, the you know, Christmas to me or Thanksgiving to me isn't like the turkey or the ham or whatever. I just want something really good and delicious, and that's all I want, you know? Trifle posted. Ooh, look at that. That looks delicious. What are all the layers? That looks so good. Nothing is stopping you from a slice now. I don't want to have it. I want to be able to enjoy it on. And I feel like if I'm on stream, I'm gonna be like, I'll be rushing it and all that. I want to savor it all. If it would get stuck in my beard and stuff, it'd just be embarrassing. What is the what are all the layers? While you're answering that.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
What? Maybe is she looking at like a, like not a polygraph? I mean, not a polygraph, not a like Rorschach, but like, are they showing her like a scene and they're trying to see like how she interprets something? Your face looks like that card my psychologist means sad. Is a like quote from 30 Rock. Bottom is sponge cake, drizzled in sherry. Second is raspberry jelly made with condensed milk. Oh, I love condensed milk. Not enough people use it. Third is almond custard. Top is a thin layer of whipped cream and coconut. Oh, wow. While traditional trifle has a layer of mashed potato, ground beef, and gravy, marshmallow, and topped with fruit? What? I was too slow. My message is going to be read second, and the joke is ruined. I was like, what? What is this, a Friends episode? That's hilarious. I was like, oh, that sounds disgusting. Mashed potato, ground beef, and marshmallow. And topped with fruit. It does. I could see how, like, you could, like, see all that, I suppose. But that looks so good, Shady. And that sounds delicious. I love condensed milk. I actually grew up, whenever I would have Jell-O, I would have some condensed milk on top. And it was so sweet and delicious. I've also had, if you ever go to an ice cream cone place. Wait, no, not ice cream cone. Like a shaved ice. Like a snow cone. That's what I was thinking of. If you go to a snow cone place and they offer condensed milk as a topping, get it. It'll be incredibly delicious. That is my recommendation. If you only take one thing away from this stream, I hope it's that. And like, I mean, my whole like streaming career.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
What?
I thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Interesting. Also, the screen flickers. Okay.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Also, just a question. Is that how you spell that? No. It's I-J-A. Ah! Ouija! Ah, interesting.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Okay. So many questions. Just an infinite amount of questions.
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Enjoy, Brad. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Hope you figure it out. Okay, dreams. Also, let's go to diary.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Literally, because it's a diary.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Okay. Let's just do some of this. Mother.
Okay. There's a girl, and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
I mean, that could be Eve, in a way. I wonder if her mother didn't, like, let her leave.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
It's a happy ending. Rapunzel's story. You know, it's interesting. There's actually a lot of parallel there, especially with like also Simon being kind of blind. Like he has like he has terrible eyesight. Oh, is that why like they went for him? Like, would you? Well, no, they're identical, so it really wouldn't matter. But I feel like he wouldn't. Like he might not notice any small differences between them.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
Hold on. Blind? Okay, just that one.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
I keep staring at the necklace, like, what is that necklace? I don't fully understand.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Maybe I should search for necklace. I wonder if she ever addresses it.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Strange. I don't really fully get that clip. Hold on. Ending? Okay.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
I don't think she was. I don't think she would be happy based on, like, what, I don't know. I don't know. I disagree. Hold on. Insect. Bug?
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match.
Oh gosh.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. But she snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
That might have been a red flag. Yeah. There something. Okay, so hold on. Entomologist. That's the only time. Such a weird thing to say then. Wait, entomologist? Right? That's a. Am I thinking of something else? Entomologist, right? That's a. Isn't it a bug scientist? Am I not? Entomology. Entomologist. A scientist who studies insects, spiders, scorpions, and arthropods. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't like. Why do they say they like? Hold on. Okay. Scorpion? Arthropod. Why did they mention that they... Hold on. I'm gonna search for together. What happened to Doug and Eleanor? That's what I'm curious about.
Not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together.
Oh, maybe?
He drinks wine with food, but
that makes sense.
he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Actually, yeah, maybe. Hold on. Okay. Eleanor Summer?
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Like, what is her? What kind of bug? Eleanor and Doug died together. Let's see. Well, wow, there's a lot of these we haven't watched.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
I just remember scientists using maggots to age how long someone's been dead. Too many. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, there has to be bugs involved somehow, but maybe it's.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful.
Maybe that's what it is.
So soon after my miscarriage, the worst year of my life, I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck. Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold.
Wait.
I looked quickly into the living room, nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom, he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. For one, I'm gonna just put asdiff here so we can find it again. Whoops. We're gonna come back to that. There's something weird about that.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all. Passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Do moths make noise? I think that's the most terrifying thing that I've heard thus far. Hold on. Kettle. Okay. This is going to be weird, I think.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I am so confused. Because then...
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
Shady, have a good
I
one.
walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Why is... Well... Is that... My mind is breaking. I am very confused. Yeah, so these interviews are a day apart. Is that both Hannah? If so, why did they ask her again? I mean, this could be... It's hard to tell because she's not... we can't see her arm. But I don't remember... Did they... Is this Hannah twice and then they just asked her again? And is that why she's recounting it? Kind of less emotionally this time? I will say it is weird that it is... She almost says the same thing verbatim. Which is odd. There's no, like, different... Like, even if someone was telling the same story, it might... They would probably say it differently. One, I know she called them Simon's parents, and another one she called them by name. Oh, are Doug and Eleanor Simon's parents? I never put that together, actually. You're right. That makes sense. Okay. That's why... Yeah. Okay. I was like, I've never pieced together what their relation to them is. But that makes sense. Okay. Okay. So... Which would also make sense why she would call them. Okay. I was just kind of confused. Why does she, like, why is this said twice? Otherwise verbatim, yeah. Which, again, I think is strange because I feel like typically if you, even if you tell the same story, it's usually, like, a little bit different, you know? Like, there might be some variation to how you tell it. But she says, I mean, maybe it's a little different because she's, like, being asked in, like, an police interview format, almost like it's rehearsed, right? So that's why I think it's a little strange. So, but that's the only thing that I'm like, that seems a little odd, and I was a bit confused. 'Cause I thought, is this Hannah and Eve telling the same story? Because then that wouldn't make sense. But I think it might just be Hannah. But I am confused as to why they would ask her that again, unless they're questioning that. Maybe they wanted to see if there was any variation or something. Also, I just want to see detective. Okay.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective? No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one. Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective. A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Oh boy. I have been staring at their cups and stuff to see if if there's any little difference or like, but I don't know. There's nothing that's really stood out to me.
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
This goes against the game's mechanics, but it would be so much easier if we saw the entire day interviews at once. I know. I know. Oh, we got the first one.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
So she's pregnant now with Simon's baby. So that's Eve. Eve is pregnant. Eve is preggers, confirmed.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Interesting. They're coffee orders. That's strange. So Eve seemingly isn't drinking coffee, or not a lot of coffee, because she is Pergananand. But over here, she takes just black coffee.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
There's triplets. They're triplets confirmed. Triplet. Okay, this is at the third.
This is the 3rd day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
She also has 2 cups here. Is one of them like the milk for the coffee and she like poured it in, or what is it double coffees? Question.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Yeah, are they asking the same questions again?
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Snap! I was on the same page as the detective. Guys, I need to be a private eye. Same?
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements. Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there? We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair was cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Hair. She's playing a guitar? Okay.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have. What kind of hairs?
She's gonna do a YouTube apology video. 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Anyway, so here's Wonderwall.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Seeming oddly autobiographical.
Till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
And then it gets really weird? Man. Hold on. Guitar?
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay. Huh. Captain? Okay. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I just do the... Will we get any... Hey, we got one that I haven't seen.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Glaziers? We haven't looked that up yet. Oh, 4 videos?
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there. I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Yeah, it is very decorish. I agree.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a Glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
It's actually kind of interesting because it's almost like in a way sort of reverse, because we're not asking questions. Well, no, I guess it's not reverse. I guess I was just going to highlight that we don't know what the questions are. So we're just kind of getting these answers, but you sort of have to, in a way, try to figure out maybe what the question would have been to kind of figure out what they're talking about, I guess. That's really all I was going to say, but it's not quite the same, because we are still just getting answers from her, but I guess a mystery is that we don't know what the questions are. I felt the same. Yeah, okay, so there's at least that. I have to run ads, so we'll go ahead and take our break, and then we'll come back. I feel pretty good about this. I don't know if we'll get this 100%, but I think maybe once we fully get, like, we're missing a lot of end stuff here. I think that's important. So, like, we're getting a pretty good picture of the full story, but anyway. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. We will be back here in just a couple minutes. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. If you hear a fan noise in the background, it's because I've brought my space heater. It's getting a bit chilly, so I was like, I'm going to bring. If I'm getting cold and I have the like studio lights on, it definitely says something. So I was like, I'm gonna need to bring the heater and turn it on. So okay. Oh, look at us. All right. I want to search for Glasgow Also, alibi is a word I want to look for.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Too bad you don't have a warm, cozy pizza blanket. Oh wait, I should go get that. That would be nice.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
And then next BRB. I'll go get it.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
So is that Eve? It must be. Because she's the one who's pregnant at seemingly at the end of this.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch.
Did they both kill him? Did they both kill him? Is this like...
He was wearing a shirt, a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
I'm so confused. I think they both killed him for some reason. Plotted. Plan. Planned. ING? No. Conspired. Conspire. Conspiring. Okay. Secret?
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Nobody killed... Say that again?
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I wonder if there's a way to translate that. Because I noticed... Hold on. Knock. In this one... I was like, this seems too pattern. I was like, it's not Morse code though, because there's not like long, short, long, short. Knock code? How do you wait? The tap code is a simple way to encode messages. The messages are sent by translating letters into knock sounds. It was used by prisoners in Vietnam. Blah, blah, blah. It uses a 5x5 square to assign 2 numbers in the sender. How do you... So, okay, wait. One, two... Okay, hold on. We have to count each set. I'm pretty sure. I think this is how it works. Yeah, when I watched it, I was like, that's so weird.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Wait, gosh, hold on. Nope.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
How am I gonna figure that out? It goes so fast. It sounds like...
About Eve.
Is that 3 starting off? 3, 1. Is that... I mean, like, I can't keep up with that. There's clearly something that they're typing out. Also, how does this work? Dot. Also, this tab code doesn't... I don't think this works. This, like, thing that I'm using. Oh, wait. A thing goes here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So I need to do dots. There is, but it's way too fast, yeah. Hold on, let me just see. I want to see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I found just what it is, because I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna continue listening to this. Okay, so in this clip, it's, let's see, in another clip, the interviewee berates herself for mentioning Eve, then makes a series of fingertip taps spelling love you, like L-O-V-E, and then just the letter U. And it seems like the other one, let me just double check.
When we weren't together, we...
Hold on. Okay, this one is by Hannah, like B-Y-E. That would have been impossible for me to figure out, I think. Also, partially because the way, when I see it, because my sound is slightly delayed from, like, my monitor. And so it was like, I'm watching the fingers go, and then the sound is going for me. So I was like, I can't do this. My brain is breaking. Listening. So in one of them, it's Love You, and the other one is By Hannah. Oh, it's off for you too? Really? Oh. It's supposed to be in sync, unless it's weird in the video. Did I? Or wait. Oh, wait. No, that should be right, isn't it? Hold on. Wait for it. I think I messed up something. Having too many keyboards on here, I don't think, is this right? Hold on. How does this look like to you guys? That's much better. Okay. So, yeah, that was a setting that I had messed with the other day. I guess I just forgot to put it back. But we probably didn't notice because we've been playing Chicken Police, which doesn't really, it doesn't have, like, the sound doesn't really, like, correspond to the mouths or anything. So that's probably why we haven't noticed for, like, a week or so. That should be more correct than for everything else. You guys can, as we watch more videos and stuff, you can tell me if it seems better. Where's my notes? Water, beach.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
asked me to kiss him. It's weird. I wonder what some of these, like, achievements mean, really.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Blitz the house? What does that mean? Hold on. Sunday. Monday. Tuesday. Really? Don't they say some of these? Wait, okay. Much more in sync now. Okay, good. I'm glad.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
This is her saying that she went to Glasgow. Also, wait. Saturday.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Morning sickness?
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Vom. Throw. Just want to see if she addresses that.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
So Simon was put in trash bin? Oh, so that's a great emote, by the way.
Well, fine, considering. I got back
that's
into the
sugar
house
in that
today,
cup.
and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Cellar. Chit chat? What is this? How's it going down there? You done? Hi. Wait. Wait. Can I type anything? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Interesting. Okay. I wonder, like...
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Wonder what it would have... Yeah, I kind of wonder... I also wonder. Father? Dad?
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps.
Oh no.
They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Her husband... I think that might be Doug and Eleanor, because they died mysteriously and nobody knew why. But I am kind of curious...
I was living in the attic.
They've mentioned poison
It was a very
before.
hard time. I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
We've watched
I
this
got a
before.
job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
This is Hannah,
He
isn't
said
it?
it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Oh, so that's actually kind of interesting now. No, we watched that really early on. Hold on, we'll...
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Pressure. Okay. No. Okay.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
MasterChef. Why is that a why is that a thing? Okay. Cook.
Bruise. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
I barely noticed.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body. Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult.
You're telling me?
Carl would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
What just happened? What? Excuse me? How bizarre. This has taken quite a turn, and I don't know.
This was 9,
Okay.
that night. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Also, it makes more sense now. She was wearing a wig when she met Simon again. While she was performing. That's why he was like, you look like the resemblance is uncanny, but she's wearing a wig, so like at least she looked a little different, I guess. I was like, how does he not realize that they look exactly the same? Okay. I'm still thrown off by the one we read previous to this. Where are my notes? Did we? I can't ever remember. Eric. Okay.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
I'm writing down keys.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Oh, so I think they have an unhealthy relationship. Just FYI.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
I had to clip to see what happened. Oh no. And okay, that's exactly. Yes. I needed that for sure in the moment. That was. I didn't know how to process any of that information, and I still don't know how to. 1,000,000,000%. There is. I'm just so confused. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to search for this just in case this comes up. No, just okay. That's the one. That's the one time. Okay. Cat Huh stream. I know, seriously. Okay. Okay. It just. There's so much. I don't know. There's something. I don't know.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key. No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
I want to talk to this person and be like, you won't believe. You won't believe this. This is wild. Weird.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Oh.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Test. I was really hoping she would answer something. It seems unlikely. Did we look everything about Carl Barr? Let's see.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Oh.
I remember calling him.
Was she having an affair and that's why they killed him?
At the bar.
Hold on.
Said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Oh. That 3 timing.
I told
Get it,
her
'cause
it was
they're
one
twins.
of my boyfriends. Someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
So she told her sister that she was pregnant. She didn't tell her it was From Simon. Side note. Interesting. Affair. Which makes more sense, honestly. Ah.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair. You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
He sort of was, yeah, I know.
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Oof. Oof. She's trying to turn it back on him.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Oxford? Is that what they mentioned?
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford? And the hotel said he was there?
Too many O's.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Oh, I've been meaning to search for shotgun. Ah, just the one. Okay.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
I want to see what 50% of the database accessed. Ill?
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? It felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Sick?
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Have we just searched for pregnant before? No.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
What if Simon, like, figured it out, but, like... Hold on. Stab. Slice. Cut.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that.
Goodness.
My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books. I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Okay. Oh, look, we've almost completed one full line. Addict, did we already look this up? No. There we go.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
I guess it does explain some things. Hide? Hidden?
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Block. Unlock. Okay. Here's a couple.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Okay. I don't remember if we've searched for a baby. I don't think so.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it. A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Maybe I should look up 17. They have mentioned that 17. Nope. Okay. Age.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
So the detective shows her a picture of his kids.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
But Chile, child. Son? Daughter? No, okay. Teen? I wonder why he's showing her a picture. Just, I mean, I think we've done family. Yeah. Did we... Diane? Oh?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
There does seem to be... I wonder what the work stuff is. Argue. Ooh.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
So they were married for 10 years? So did Eve just live in the attic for 10 years? Seems like a lot. And Simon never went into the attic in 10 years. Also. Gladstone. That's the address. Work.
No. I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
I think I searched for stress, but not stressful. Stressful. Okay. Ava? Ernst. Glass. Injury? Injured? Other way. Okay. I have this list, and I'm like, did I ask these things? I guess I did. The first thing was murder. Killed. Oh.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital. When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Clean. Oh.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being. Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Title drop again.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh! Smashed. Unique. Okay.
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It was a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
So, okay. Did she kill him and then they both covered it? Like, covered it up?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
So I think also in this interview time period, I feel like, is it like they discovered the body after this date? After June 18th, at some point. Because there it sounds like they haven't found the body yet. What else was I going to look for? Oh, angry? Anger? Temper? Sad. There we go.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
I'm trying to figure out how that is a parallel.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Okay. Wait, if I click on this and I hit delete, no. I still want to like clear this off. happy. Oh, here we go.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left. Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Okay. So we have to run ads. So we'll do that. Stand up, stretch, etc. We'll continue. We'll go maybe just for another 30 minutes or so. And we'll see what happens if we like say yes to the chit chat thing. So we will BRB in just a moment. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. There we go. I think I need to, like... Because we were only going to go for, like, another 30 minutes. And so I'm going to try... I think I need to stick to, like, just a random assortment of, like, very simple words, maybe. Because I've been trying to, like, follow what they say in each video, but I feel like we're getting the same thing. So I kind of want to do like, okay, man, lady, woman. Ooh.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Some of these like are not helpful. We started off with murder. Already did stab, kill, death. Those are probably the mushrooms. Arrest. There's 5. Okay, we love that.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast.
Maybe she has her
If you
driving
want,
questions.
you can arrest me for that. For fuck's sake. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Oh?
This is a nice of them. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them? Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for? Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Huh? What? Does that just mean like... I wonder if Eve, like, does she not have like a record or anything? Like, is it like she doesn't exist in that way? Oh.
When she went home,
Birthday?
Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
I don't think so.
Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant.
Oh.
The look on his face.
Wait a minute.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Okay, I think I'm piecing something together, but let's watch these.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
So, okay, I think at some point, maybe, okay, does Eve tell Simon about them at some point? And then when Hannah's like, I have a sister that you've never heard about, and she's pregnant, does he like... He already knows at that point, and so that's, and then so Hannah sees that in his face, and that's what gets her upset, and that's kind of like what leads to her ending up like killing him. Also, okay.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Okay. I really want to get like these because I feel like we're getting more of the full story like right there. Two?
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
A friend.
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth. Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up, dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Okay. Birthday. Ah! That's not how you spell that. Birthday.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Okay. What else are we missing? I think we've looked at all the names. Eleanor, Eric, Diane. Have we even done just like love? No. How did I miss that?
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much. No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Hate? Okay. He was so nice? Is nice something? Oh.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Oh, the Rock.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
That's the name of the pub. Or, right? Or the bar? Rock?
Oh, God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there.
Dwayne Johnson?
Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone Simon knew from the Rock.
Okay, Peter. Susan. Okay. Suspect? Ooh.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Eliminate. Okay. Glasgow. Rock Pub.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Evidence?
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, she's gonna sing the rest of the song.
Laid a body on the doctor. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Oh boy. Okay. Do we do cut? Okay, Rapunzel Tower. Oh.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Amstrad. Amstrad. Game? Games? Story? Did I have even looked up story? Oh my goodness.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
What else? Fiddle? Because that was in the song. No, okay. Let's see what we can figure out in the next 4 minutes, and then we'll chit chat. I feel like we've actually done a pretty good job, TBH. Looked up tattoo. Glasses. Did I just do glass? I think so. Did evidence? Oh, I don't ever search for blood, I don't think. Oh, goodness.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Have I even searched for dead?
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Also, fingerprint. Oh!
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven. Fingerprints.
Some things are so dumb.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Oh, is that why they offered her something? Oh. Smart. Also, 5 entries. Okay. Dead? Did I do this? I did not.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Alive? Marriage? We're getting there.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Divorce? Kiss?
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But...
What? We got 75%. Different?
I thought it made me sound suspicious.
Suspicious would be.
It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
It's difference.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Better?
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Did I do share? Sharing. Did difference. There's something that she said. Oh, cheat? Okay. Cheater? Cheats? Okay. We've got most of this. Okay. I guess let's see what happens if I... Let's just see. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did? What? 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 That's understandable, Sarah. You can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Oh, snap. What happens if I say yes? User is offline. I don't know. Twist! Because I did search for Sarah. Yeah. So we were... Okay. Yeah. So we were born. Okay. So I think... Okay, I don't know. Maybe I should find... Hold on. Let me see if I can find just, like, a list. Okay. Here's a bunch of words. I just want to see... Okay, we did a fair argument. How did I not do argument? I probably did argue or something.
I think he spoke to Helen.
Who's Helen?
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Oh, there was something about blondes earlier.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
I wonder, like, I mean, it's worth going through this list. Let me see if there's anything that seems like particularly try. I want to see if we can find some where it's like at this point. Let's try that. Like we'll only watch ones if it's at the end. Ticket? No. Then okay. T. We are seeing a bunch of some of these that we haven't seen. Sink. I did suspicious, right? I mentioned suspicious. Nope. Okay. Strong. Street. Sound. Sleep. Okay. Remember? Did I search for poison? Poison. Yeah, I did. Nursery. Nah. Nursery. Nice name. Match? There should be a bunch of like things here. I searched for magic. It says magical is also one. Morning. So it's just gonna be morning sickness. Yeah. Oh, lie detector. Knock. Infertile. Important. Maybe there are no more. House. Ah. Come on, house. No. How many times can I do it? Show me potato salad. Gone. Glass gift. Florence, I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I already did this. Fight. Not seeing. Okay. Eve, Eric, eliminate. Drove. I did say I need to ask more car questions. Driving. No. Diary, Diane. Did I? That was the. Oh, blonde. Okay. Crash. Confess. Oh, that would have been a good one. But no, we already saw that one. Coffee, conference. Broken. Bone. Blonde, birthday. We did a lot of these. I'll have to go through. I'll probably go through myself and try to just 100% because we're over 75% now. But I guess like. Oh, wait. The reflection. I kind of wish there was like a way to just watch all of it in order. Like just some like, you know, like it unlocks a mode where you can just watch the videos fully so you can get like a good idea. So we are, yeah, so we were the babby that she mentioned. Okay, so can you give a short rundown of this story? So from what I understood, there was a lady who got pregnant, and it turns out that she had twins. The midwife said that one of the twins died via childbirth, like that it had the umbilical cord wrapped around, when that was not true, but she just stole the baby. She stole Eve. And Eve was not allowed to like leave very much. Like she had to pretty much stay at home. But at some point, because they still lived in the same town, she kept seeing her reflection, quote unquote, who was Hannah. Hannah also noticed her, but at some point they like, it seems like at some point Eve ran away. Maybe they had an argument or something, but she got out, and Hannah brings her in to her home, like again as a kid, and she like lets her live in the attic, where she then pretty much lives for the rest of time. Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. Does it just show like a random? Admin random. Ah, okay, so it just shows one of those. I don't want to do unlock, or admin unlock or something, because I'm sure it just... Well, was it admin unlock? Why not? Account unlocked. Query maximum now set to 15. Wonderful. So if you now do like... Wait, admin random. Is it just going to be still one? Yeah, it's just one. So if we did like... Simon. Excellent. Okay, so this is how you can get the rest of them pretty fast. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll stop there. I'll probably go through the full thing. So anyway, let's move over here while we say goodbye, and I'll continue explaining. So, Eve goes to live with Hannah as a kid, and she just lives in the attic. They decide that they're going to start switching places with each other. And they kind of live their life like that. Eve was always better with boys than Hannah. And they basically like just swap all the time for anything. So romantically, for school, or whatever. Eventually, Hannah and Simon meet, and they have a baby, or she gets pregnant, and they are forced to marry from their parents. Eve is still living in the attic, and there's a lot of drama back and forth because, you know, they have to look the same in order for their lives to kind of go on as normal, because they keep on swapping. So then, like, while Hannah's pregnant, Eve is trying to get pregnant so that she can, like, also be pregnant at the same time. But then Hannah has a miscarriage, so she no longer has to do that. Eventually, kind of all the while, they're also swapping so that they're both with Simon, essentially. At some point, Eve gets pregnant with Simon's baby. I think that might have been because Eve was going out in a wig and performing at a bar. Simon ends up going there, and he is kind of enamored by her because she looks like his wife, but is different and is not his wife. And I think she got pregnant with him via that. She tells Hannah that she's pregnant. I don't think she tells her that she's pregnant with Simon's baby. But she ends up figuring that out later. And at some point Hannah goes to Simon and say, hey, you know, I have a sister that you've never heard of and she's pregnant and I want her to come live with us. And the reason why she does that is because she's like, you can't be pregnant and living up in the attic or whatever. So long story short, she tells Simon that. Simon then realizes kind of what's happening, I think. And she also acknowledges, wait a minute, it's actually she's pregnant with Simon's baby, something like that. She ends up getting upset. Oh, wait. Side note. No. Hannah puts on Eve's wig and goes to Simon, and Simon gives her the mirror that that he had also given Hannah a long time ago, which was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind mirror, a unique thing. Hannah, dressed as Eve, gets upset and angry. They start arguing. I guess she must have then revealed herself to be Hannah. He hits her, and then she takes the mirror and goes to swing and ends up cutting his throat, and he ends up dying. And I guess both of them kind of covered it up. Is my understanding. That is my understanding of the story. I could be wrong a little bit. There could be some things that are not quite right, but that's the general gist that I got. Is they both covered it up, even though Hannah is technically the one who murdered him. Because they both pretended like they didn't know what happened to him, and yeah. That's my. I think she's it was definitely Simon's baby. She tried to get pregnant with. She tells Hannah that it was just some guy. Yeah. That's right. Anyway, wild. A very interesting story. I will probably 100% get the last little bits because it looks like we're pretty much done. But I don't think we're missing any of the major things. I don't think. But anyway, I don't know if that makes sense, Emmers. But I hope hope it clears it up. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me on Thanksgiving. I hope you've had a great day. Just a quick thank you to the Wizzy for giving 5 gifted subs today. Thank you very much. Baz for the 35 stream streak. Emmers for the 95. Sassy for the 5. I appreciate it. Brad for the 100 bits. And everyone, thank you for being here. I missed bits and pieces as I was slaughtering the entire B race, and wow, no, you're totally good. I understand. But yeah, I think that is the general story. That's my understanding. I think what I'll probably do is I will 100% it, and then I'm going to go watch a YouTube video that I'm sure will explain it all. Just to make sure I've gotten it right. But I think that's my understanding. I think I have it generally pretty solid. There might be some pieces missing. But anyway, friends, we will be back tomorrow, and we'll be back with more Chicken Police. So if you're waiting for that, we'll be back tomorrow with that. I posted a pic of my reward for the fruits of my labor. I will check it out right now after stream. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate all of you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Thanksgiving. Thank you for spending yours with me. I appreciate it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. So, bye-bye.